Hello, it's me, Evil Angel. Sorry for being late. Dude, I was hungry. I woke up around 7. I noticed the clock. I came to the decision. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna eat my lunch or dinner or whatever it was. Watch an episode of Beast Games, and then start playing Metaphor. I also needed to charge my controller. It was dead. A lot was stacked against me. But here we are, playing more Metaphor. Last time, we mostly just focus on leveling up and completing a side quest involving Trash Man and his goal of what was his goal? It wasn't actually Trash Man. It was some other guy. I think it was like a fanatic for Luis. Trying to bring him up in the world.
What is it?
By unleashing a frost manticorn over at the forest. It's all kind of hazy. Even though I played it yesterday, my memory's just horrible.
What is it? Grand Cathedral, why?
The thing to focus on, I leveled up a bunch of times. We only have like 3 days left until our duel with Luis. Hopefully there's going to be like a dungeon before we fight Luis. I'm pretty sure I'm not strong enough to take on the big man himself, that freaking pretty boy. Hey, Stuff. What's up? What's up, dude? Sorry I missed your finger surgery stream. Yeah, I fixed it. Look at my hands.
What to do?
More particularly, the right one. No longer has 6 fingers, just 5. Took me like 30 minutes to figure out the proper anatomy, the placements of the fingers.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Hands are hard, okay?
What is it?
They are difficult. If you're not an artist, it's going to take you a solid minute to figure the anatomy. It's like trying to draw a squid with all their tentacles just wiggling about. It's just unnatural. Fingers are unnatural, even though they're a part of us. Where the hell am I even going?
All right then.
How much money do I have? I think I got like 250 thou. Let me check.
What now?
500,000. God damn. I'm practically a millionaire. The right amount of fingers this time. I never draw fingers when I doodle. Because they're freaking impossible, right? They're impossible. At least to do it off the top of your head. You would need like a vivid imagination in order to draw each and every finger and at each and every place.
All right then.
Where the hell am I even going?
Oh my, what to do?
Oh my god, Hal. Now you have 3 fingers now. JK. LOL.
And what is it you want?
Rolf. I think that's rolling on the floor laughing. Let me just buy a bunch of these. I'm gonna restock my supply.
Oh
Yes,
my,
it is.
What to do?
It is. I'm current with the lingo.
What is it?
I know all the right trends with the youngsters.
All right then.
Man, you gotta love this rain.
All right then.
It's over here. The creepy store. I get why most cartoons just do 4 fingers. Yeah, to make life easier. I think The Simpsons, all the townspeople only have like 4 fingers. Mostly due to the fact everyone lives close to a nuclear power plant. That's why they're all yellow and weird looking. Hex days. Still nothing for charm. Just praying to God.
All right then. Where to?
Hey, did you watch the recent trailer for the Switch 2? Nintendo uploaded earlier today. So get this. It looks like the Switch 1, but the screen is bigger along with the Joy-Cons. That's it. That's it. That's all they did. Oh, the way you connect the Joy-Cons to the Switch 2, you don't like slide it in. I think it's like magnets. It just clicks automatically. Also, you are able to play your Switch 1 games on the Switch 2. I guess that's a benefit. Not just digital, physical. You can insert physical copies of Switch 1 games and play on the Switch 2. Coming out this year, I don't know whether I'm going to get it or not. Really depends on the lineup of games for the Switch 2. If it's Mario related, I don't care. Zelda related, on the other hand, maybe. Pokemon, definitely. I may just buy this new console just for Pokemon alone. Because as we all know, I'm in love with the series. I think it looks nice. Also, Mario Kart 9. Never really a big fan of the Mario Kart series. It's just a racing game, but with Mario characters. That's it. It was cool. It looks more slick. It's not as colorful compared to the Switch 1. It's mostly just black, but the joysticks has like a color underline. That's about it. I would only buy it to play with friends. That's what I do with most consoles, honestly. Playing with friends. That sounds like a novelty. I'll mostly play by myself. Well, that's not true. There's also VR chat. But you're kind of forced to interact with other players. Unless you're that one weird guy who just stands in front of a mirror all day, swerving their hips with full body tracking. Not saying a single word. I'm just describing the typical mute users.
He doesn't look like a
All right,
prince
then.
to me.
Okay, I'm just wasting time here.
Where to?
Go to this island.
Let's go.
There. There's another game I also wouldn't mind playing. The upcoming Metroid Prime game.
Greetings.
It's FPS, first-person shooter. Sounds very intriguing to me. $9,000. Jesus. Cures all any status element for one ally. Removes all buffs, effects on all enemies. Get 20 of those. Ambrosia. Damn, dude, that's too much. And I guess that's it. So I can buy anything to appraise. Nope.
All right then.
Decisions. Do I hang out with my pals or go over to the Coliseum? I only got 3 days left. I have to make them count. But I want to hang out with my friends.
All right then.
What's life without friendship? A dull one.
Let's go.
Where's Ufa? There's Juna.
All right then.
Well, I can't hang out with Ufa? The girl with the third eye? Where's that clown?
All right then. Where to?
Okay. Wait, we haven't hung out with that captain guy who lives over at Old Castletown. It's been a full minute. Could spend time with him. I don't see him though. Ah shit, I think I missed my chance.
All right then. Where to?
What about any other people? Okay, seems like... Wait a minute.
Let's go.
I just noticed something.
They just don't know what to do.
That's it.
They also have a creepy establishment on the island.
Special sale.
Maybe they're selling something new. Or just the same ass products. God damn it. That fucking sucks.
Oh. Can we talk?
Wait a minute, what? Let me actually check what I'm about to buy. Superior mossy hard armor.
Can we talk?
Any better gear? Now, to hang out with the songstress, who can turn themselves into a baby. Remember that? That's one of their superpowers. They can shrink themselves into an infant. I wonder if she's gonna tell me all about it this time.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Braillehaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Raisinette girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
A Raisinette girl, you say? It couldn't be. Am I even pronouncing that word correctly? I doubt it. That's the secret to how Tom Cruise stays young. He turns back and forth into a child. That would be one of the worst superpowers I could possibly imagine off the top of my head. Turning into a child and then turning back into a man. What are the benefits? I mean, think about it. Yeah, you can go back to being a child and live out your youth once more. But you can only do that once. Because if you grow up as your child form into an adult, you can't just go back again to being a kid. You just go forward to being an old man. At least that's how it works in my head. Maybe they have like different rules. The singer from last year, the little girl you sang to?
Hold on.
That little girl you sang to?
Hold on.
Are you draft? You think a girl that small could run off with a adult dress?
If I recall.
Don't you remember the singer? Mithras? Miritus? I believe. Is she still harassing me? That Alpha is in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Oh, view. There she is, over there.
Please.
Miritus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's.
You wouldn't. Explain yourself. You owe us money. Yeah, man, we want a fucking refund. Reimburse me. Are you gonna compensate for it? It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurement just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone will make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen. Bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Merrick, don't! Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll turn into a child? Is that what happened last time? If you whiff on some flowers, you become young again? What would happen? Because they're poisonous? I'll be with you, baby.
No,
Yeah, don't
no.
worry about it. Too true. My ever reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. How I think of it is that you're about to die of old age, then shed back into a 1-year-old. So you have like a second chance on life. But think about it. You can never go back to being an adult because you become old and then you'll die. It's like it's a one-time thing. Don't get me wrong, it's cool. Redoing your entire life, but what if the second time around is worse than the first? I mean, think about it. You're gonna have to start off from scratch. A new identity. You're gonna have to go to school again to get a new degree. You can't use your old degree because the timeline doesn't fit anymore. Plus, you still have the mind of an adult. You don't revert back to a childlike state. Could you imagine going to freaking preschool or middle school with a bunch of kids these snot-nosed brats while you have the maturity of a 70-year-old man. It's just, it would not be pleasant, to say the least. It would not be pleasant. It's weird, but it makes sense to me. Oh my god, it's like those shitty webcomic ads. Yes, exactly. I think there was an anime where that actually happened to the main protagonist. He became a kid again, but he has the mind of an adult. It was a pretty shitty anime, to say the least. I mean, I only watched the first episode. I don't even remember the name of the anime. But we're getting sidetracked. Let's just focus. Let's focus on what's happening on the screen. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So,
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds. That was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged.
Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the masked dancer lineage.
Now then.
I've decided, forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles. So you're going to show up as a hippie. I just noticed her one-piece dress is covered in flowers. Like she's from the freaking 70s. And what is with the placement of her belt? It's not around her waist. It's like around her thighs. It's like it's about to fall off any second.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back. You're not going to turn into a baby this time? Oh, I was looking forward to it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
She's
king
going to
draws
boogie down
near.
on stage. She's going to perform disco. That was like a 70s thing, right? There's a letter and a war chest from Brigida.
Try not to die. All right then.
All right. Damn it. I've run out. I don't really care about Basilo. He's kind of lame.
All right then.
Maybe because he's a dude. And he's right over there.
All right then.
All right. We got a bunch of people over here who wants to hang out.
Let's go. Hey,
We only got 2 more days. Oh, there she is. But who's this guy? Stroll? Whatever.
All right then.
I want to try something.
All right
I'm
then.
going to try taking on the pretty boy again. I got an idea. It may not work, but that's what save states are for. If it doesn't work, I can just reload the file. Disco was like 60s, early 70s thing. So it fits the time frame, at least with her outfit.
All right then.
we've got to do it.
Okay, let me just 18. I'm just gonna level the mage to max. Oop.
New skills.
I did
new
it.
possibilities.
Increase strength and hit rate of synthesis. That's so awesome. I can't believe it. I got it. I'm gonna switch you back to cleric. Okay. What are the synthesis powers? Heavy HP recovery. Revives all allies. Raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status element. That's the one! That's the one I need for that stupid charm ability. I'll just keep popping this off forever and we'll win. I found the solution. And now my cat wants to leave my room. One moment. Okay, so I'll equip you.
That is.
Is it equipped? It is equipped. Okay. Who's in the party? Currently in the party. No one? The fuck? Holgenberg. Basilio. Hensmay. Juna. And Ufa. Ufa. There we go. Now I think we are solid. I just need to switch the inheritance skill to something else.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
And now we're good. But let me just be absolutely certain I got everything. I have too much fire. Increase defense, critical. There we go. What about you, baby cakes? I guess I'll put this. I got you down, and now we're good. Now we're good. Save once more. Kill this pretty boy. Go home with a smile on my face. All right, all right.
then.
So, what should we do?
Let's start off the stream with a high note by killing this freaking
This appears to be a lab. Interesting.
guy who's way over here.
It's your. Let's be off.
I think it was weak against the wind, or was it fire? I think it was fire actually. Yes, it was fire.
All right then.
Hopefully this is gonna increase my luck.
Right.
Damn it.
Well then.
Kill the second prettiest person in the game. Who's the first? Luis. I just answer my own question. They made that guy way too handsome. He's too handsome. I don't want him to die. I feel conflicted beating him up. Can't make anything new.
Let's check.
Hey.
Time to read a book. Is this for imagination?
Actually,
Imagination. Wait, our imagination is already to the max. How do I check that? It's not that. Followers, request, voices. There. Imagination and courage. I need to work on wisdom, tolerance, eloquence. Tolerance is next because it's very, very close. Who's going to give me tolerance? Who's going to give me tolerance? The fuck is this? Like,
what do you want to do?
MP increases. It wastes his time though. Pride and persuasion. It's imagination. Wait, what was it? I skipped the explanation. Eloquence. Nope. There we go. Tolerance. It's about to get maxed out. Hell yeah. Here we go. Give me that trophy.
Tolerance.
I'm going to get a trophy for maxing out all my stats here. It's great.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne.
No one can
has
topple the
commenced.
prettiest king of the
Those who
land.
turn the tide with
Trash
the
man.
are spurred
I
by
used to be a prince. Everyone adored my looks until that fucking witch turned me into this trashy form. But one day I'll get my revenge, and I'll become pretty again. That's his whole backstory. Have you seen Squid Game Season 2? I have, and I liked it. Here we go. I hate the cliffhanger, though. I was not expecting the episode. I was not expecting the season to end like midway through the Squid Games competition.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly.
Yeah, I already saw this.
Of
Yeah, whatever. Like the part where Squidward was making the Krabby Patties. Oh, go fuck yourself. Squid Games.
I must concentrate. Summoner.
This guy's weak against. What's he weak against? I don't know. It's weak against the wind. Sweet. Raises a bear that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status element. There we go.
I'm counting on you.
Need to do that shit now. I'm gonna have to do that consistently, dude.
Don't behold
All right.
this power.
You got no wind?
Not.
I got wind stones here.
Be a waste to let this sit. And let their weakness.
Oh,
All right.
of heroes. I'll run you through.
Summoner.
Squidward. SpongeBob, I want you to participate in my Squid Games. Nah! That's his response. He just constantly laughs. Nah!
Let's go.
Is SpongeBob even still a thing? I don't remember. Should have given this guy wind. I fucked up.
Maybe not.
Clear it.
I'll hit him with the lightning.
The
He's
lightning.
probably immune to lightning, though.
Hit their
He's
weakness.
immune to all magic?
That's your opening, Captain.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
All right. There has to be an item that can remove whatever he just did. Dispels enemies. Shatters magical barriers. Is it?
This should be good.
There we go.
With blade in hand.
I can do that like 2 more times. I need big damage here.
Overlord got them right
Here
in
I
the
go.
weak spot.
It is your turn.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Come on, bro.
Hit their weakness. A good one. Show you. Opening, Captain.
This bitch is probably weak against fire too.
Hit their weakness.
For all
Weak to all the elements.
as the point of a sword.
Take my first power.
My equal.
One more.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of
Think
beauty
so.
cannot lose to
Heard something
these
about
graceless
SpongeBob running for
barbarians.
25 years. 25 years? Jesus. SpongeBob is old enough to drink liquor? They need to kill that show. They need to take that show to the farm. You know, the farm where they take all puppies and kittens and all other animals so they can rest in peace. Love it to be that Trash Man just looks like Luis. SpongeBob still runs. Luis and Trash Man. Yeah, they're practically the same. The jellyfish farm. That's actually a thing. I know there's a farm out there that breeds jellyfish.
I bid you all
Here we go again.
farewell. In one brilliant blow.
All right. Just do it again.
This should work.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Come on. There. Nah, he used ice, so he's probably immune to ice. Let's not risk it.
Overlord got them right
Here
in
I
the
go.
weak spot.
Shall be purged.
It is your turn.
That's how jelly is made.
Weakness.
No! That cannot be true. That's impossible. That's like that's like a top secret truth about jelly. They just killed a bunch of jellyfish. Like how they make glue from horses.
Oh, power of heroes.
Nice. Oh, this guy's gonna heal himself now? What a dick.
Farewell.
What a dick, dude. Okay, Kona, do this one more time. Let's make it count. Should have bought more hammers.
Use this.
I fucked up.
You truly are revolting.
Their weakness.
You think
This is
yourself
their
my
idea.
equal?
Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
Hideous.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Absolutely hideous.
Here!
Oakenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak
souls
spot.
of kings, give
Come
me
on.
strength.
Come on. What? You didn't know that? Yeah, they actually make
Weakness.
glue from horses. It's fucked up, I know.
Absolutely hideous. That cost me.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all.
Okay, so this is when this is when the fight's gonna get hard because I can't do shit now.
Pierce through them! Still standing, I see.
There you go.
She needs help.
Absolutely hideous.
Low hit rate. Deals with mighty magic. Heavy physical damage.
Heed me!
Help me finish this.
There we go.
Hold on.
We have to switch this guy out. Let me just heal.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Hideous.
Behold this power.
Absolutely hideous.
A pugilist!
Do it again.
The point of a sword! Worthy foe of
He's almost dead.
Scatter. Petals. Behold the power of
Really hurt.
Oh shit.
Someone help her. You was hurt bad. Summoner. Can we get her some healing?
come forth now!
He's at death's door.
That one looks
Oh my god. Critical hit with the
absolutely
clutch.
hideous.
This is amazing. I'm in love.
We're not out of this yet.
It's like the complete reversal compared to the last time we fought this asshole.
This might be a good strategy.
Blade in hand!
Absolutely hideous.
Shatter!
Now you're dead. You're dead, Colin.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Salt on the wound, my friend.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
His chiseled chin, his freaking abs, his long slong, his glorious hair, his pretty wings. Maybe that's why people think he's beautiful.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
This is how Keanu Reeves views himself. Just look at me, I'm pretty.
Is there something I should find appealing about?
In any case, you lost.
This is how people become incels. When a girl says you're not pretty. Oh, man. Oh, I should have stole something from the guy. Eh, whatever.
Satisfactory.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We're still number 2.
Well,
We're
that
still
settles
poop.
that.
Good work. We finished our objective, so let's get back to town. A pound of salt from Ufa. He's probably going to hang himself the next time we see him. I'm not pretty? Well, there's no reason for me to live anymore. And we all know who I'm going to talk to next. Katharina. Hell yeah.
Ah, closure.
I'm hoping that she just joins our party if I talk to her some more, you know? I think she's like the second prettiest girl in the game.
Let's
Maybe
go.
because she's pink like me.
Now what am I to
We're
do?
both pink. The deed is done.
Hey,
Oh. I want to try to do a Shaggy impression from Scooby-Doo. One moment. Let me just get my mind mentally prepared for this. Like, holy shit, Scoob. Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shit of a rudder is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You can. Huh? Sure's the bloody fool, right? What I give the decking one myself, but he's holed up in his rudder now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous Pratt can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad, though, glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shits about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me to rose to glory. Thinking back on it, never should have happened, which is why I'm sure I'm glad I met you. We're just wastrels clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You open our eyes, though, so I want you to have this
Mission accomplished.
money and Magla feast. Yum. I'm feeling good about all this now. So I was thinking I hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Ufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord by calling him ugly. Man, that would bring down my self-esteem if a girl came up to me and said, "What's so beautiful about you?"
Now what am I to do?
Seriously.
All right then.
You just see his silhouette from a window swinging back and forth. That would be karma. That's just karma right there.
What now?
I got new equipment. Who do I give it to? Who actually needs it? No one needs it? Really? Okay. Switch his archetype to another one. Don't need the barrier anymore. Excuse me. Should I make him into... how do I... need to become a 20 seeker. I'm so close. Yeah, maybe I'll just go back to this.
That it.
Let's talk about Beast Games. It's getting a lot of hate for some reason. Mostly due to the fact Mr. Beast isn't really focusing on any of the contestants. Usually in these reality competition TV shows, they will try to formulate some drama with the competitors. Focus on the interesting ones, focus on the ones with a tragic backstory to really hit it home when they get eliminated. Not for Mr. Beast, not for his show. He's doing like the opposite. He's just focusing on the games. Like the games are what's important. The participants are just second they're just an afterthought. So much so that when a woman was like crying, saying sorry to her deceased parents, I believe, I could be wrong. Mr. Beast just pressed a button and she fell into a hole, and that was it. They moved on. A lot of people are not a fan of this formula he created. They're giving his show like low ratings on Rotten Tomatoes and all other platforms that does like reviews. I guess I'm in the minority because I kind of like what he's doing. I like the fact that even though a bunch of people are crying, losing the chance of winning $5 million, they're just pushed to the side for the next competition. I like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little fucked up. I like when people just they lose, they cry, and they just go away forever. The latest episode of Mr. Beast, the Beast game, some person won like an island, $1.5 million island, and they're still in the competition, and they're still playing for $5 million. Obviously, she has to get eliminated now because she already won. She won second place. This chick who somehow acquired an island, which, by the way, I think she's gonna have to pay taxes for the island. You can't just own an island and not expect to pay property taxes. That could like bring her to the red if she's not too careful. I haven't watched Beast games yet, but I saw a montage of people portraying each other and then crying. I like the Mr. Beast format for YouTube videos. Damn, and they didn't win the game yet. She won life. Yeah, she won an island. This was like optional. She didn't have to do this. She just got really fucking lucky. I wish I was in their shoes because after winning an island, I don't care about the $5 million prize pool. I mean, it would be nice to have it, but from that point forward, for that contestant alone, everything is just extra credit. She's just like laughing, playing the games with a skipping their step. She can sell that shit for $5 million. She can sell it for $1.7 million. That's how much it's worth. Maybe that's what she's gonna do. Maybe they say she won an island, but in actuality she just won $1.5 million, and that would be the end of it. What is she gonna do with an island? Well, make it into a resort? It's not even that good of an island. It's like near Florida or whatever. It's like it's near the United States. It's not at the island is not at the Bahamas or Hawaii. It's like a random island near the coast. What was I trying to do here? No more Beast games. I like the show. I like it. I like the show. It has problems. Of course it has problems. But I like the show. Despite its faults. Let me give this person something else. Shield, while attack, defense, or hit, evasion are buffed. Yeah, it's cool. I want that. You know what?
All right.
Boom. Almighty. Get that critical hit.
All right then.
Okay, where's that cute ass pink carapace girl
Let's go.
with the metal thon?
What would you?
Hey, that might be close to where I am.
All right now.
What, Florida? You live in Florida?
Hi there.
There she is. Oi, Merrick, still alive and kicking, I see. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them.
Thing is,
I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept.
Huh?
You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough. I was able to get Katharina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. That's the thing we just leveled up, right? I'm probably wrong. Man, you needed to be max tolerance to talk to her. Shit. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, then no more belly aching for me. I suppose I'll have to fess up to them. And you're coming with me, yeah? Totally.
Jeez.
Nice. Hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there. But I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Yeah. I do live in Florida. You can probably visit her island. Just take a tugboat, go to her island, and, I don't know, throw a party. Catherine, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you stole.
What?
And here I thought you were saying something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong. Be proud. Be calm. You gotta calm down. You gotta cool it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Merrick.
Listen to me,
So listen up. If you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
everyone.
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen back from you. And then what?
You're pulling my leg.
You want you're pulling my leg. You want, why would she say that? Why she's making a speech? That threw me off so much. Oh man. Okay, you want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change?
Hey,
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. Ugh. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Boyfriend? I'm not her boyfriend. I'm just a boy who happens to be your friend. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly so. What are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A Parapus has no business. Shit, my nose is stuffed. One moment. I'm gonna have to blow. Sorry about that. I turn off the mic for a moment. to blow my nose real hard. Good thing I had tissue paper in my pocket. Where was I? A parapist has no business lecturing us about society. Anyway, you people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich gets richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. We only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. Wait, boss fight? Boss fight? Boss fight? We aren't your tools either, Manhihoot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina, and you'll be rich. Gah, you're not gonna kill me, are you? Oh, how the tables have turned. I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives lives right. Damn it. Where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world? Phew! I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Mandihoot's going to be it's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. It was dicey for a second. Finally have peace. Serves him right. Second one. In the end, we got the peaceful resolution we hoped for. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But you know, I would still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapists was real. Way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his Rouge and Ishkia superiors treat him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapist, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That's all said. Where do I go from here?
But come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. That's what's important. What will be, will be. We can work on that. First one.
It'll be fine.
That feeling is what matters most.
Right then.
Yeah, you're completely right.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So
You've
much.
given me so much courage. Please join my party, please. I can sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me. Just 2 more to
I
go.
keep getting better, don't I?
Increase skill inheritance slots for 3. Reduces price of each city's general store. That's even greater than the first. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself, without relying on others, but... You'll help me with that, won't you? Merrick, by the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Is there a thing? Is there a thing going on between you two now? Part ways with Katharina and return to the group. She did like a cutesy pose when she said that, so... Flirtatious?
Time marches on.
This is
and the
one of the
age
most
new king
non-notable
draws
speeches I have ever heard out of a speech before. Hey! You're right, but she's hot. So there.
Here.
That's why it worked. Because she has a pretty face and a killer outfit. Anything coming out of a pretty person's mouth sounds like Shakespeare. I'm just telling you how it is. If she was ugly, the whole situation would have been completely different. They would have accepted the guy's offer, and we would have been like killed or kidnapped or put in a pit or whatever. But because she's pretty, it worked out. Hot and fashion goes first, my friends. Yes, exactly. Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intentions unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I generally thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monterio's restaurants while we're still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left. Yeah, let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
I got an idea.
All right then.
I got an idea that might actually work. But I could hang out with my friends. Do I hang out with my friends? Or do I go
Where to?
into battle, hoping for the best? I think we're of a high enough level to actually pull it off. But I'd rather be extra certain.
We've gotta do it.
Who can I hang out with? Who can I hang out with here? Damn.
Where to?
I may go back to the tower with all the Cyclopses. I do have a method with in regards to those motherfuckers. I do have a method that could work.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's go buy some stuff first.
You. Now what am I to do?
All right.
All right. Everything's down below or up high. What are you selling?
What do you want to do?
Okay.
All right then.
Buy a bunch of meats.
Dreadful.
We can afford it.
Hello there.
Give me them lamb chops. What are you selling? Oh, you're selling fucking meat buns.
Oh, yeah?
I think this one's for HP. I'm in the mood for some meat buns.
Looking like
There we go.
Exactly. Dreadful.
Okay, what about you? Can't buy any of those. Got the milk. Okay.
All right then.
Well, looks like I'm going to every fucking town. Just buying every ingredient
Let's go.
I could come across. I want to make new food. We've been making the same grub for like the past 20 hours. I'm getting sick of it.
Welcome.
I want to make something new. What is this? Peach? Give me that. Give me that shit. Give me some goldfish. Ew, man. People actually eat goldfish? That can't be true. They're pets.
All right then.
I'm actually thinking of owning a fish tank with a bunch of fish. Exquisite fish. Fish that would cost like $500 just because. It's just something nice to look at. Got nothing for me here? I think people buy fish because they just rather own fish than a painting or a statue. You can't really play with fish. You can't like cuddle with a fish like how you cuddle with a cat or a hamster. Fish is just there to look pretty.
Can we talk? Goodbye now.
You know what? Fuck fish. I want a hedgehog. There has to be a way for me to buy a hedgehog tomorrow. I want to buy a hedgehog and paint it blue. Yeah! Gotta go fast. I'm gonna just feed it chili dogs and nothing else. Come on! Gotta go
What do you
fast.
want to do?
What about paint pink?
That's it. Now.
Pink. Pink is always good. My sister bought a pink Apple computer. And I gotta say, I'm fucking jealous of her.
Now.
I'm jealous.
What'll it be?
They just look cool. I want a genetically modified hedgehog that's blue. Someone needs to find a way to crossbreed a hedgehog with another animal and make them come out blue. They would make millions of dollars. You know how many people will go out of their way to buy blue hedgehogs? I mean, think about it. Just for the memes alone. They'll buy a blue hedgehog and then they would they'll have it wear like a costume. Give it two little red shoes and white gloves. And that'll be it. That'll be the costume. There's nothing else. Sonic is naked most of the time.
Now.
I think Shadow's the one who wears like golden rings around his wrists. He has the bracelets.
All right then.
That's it for this place.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
How tragic.
If you paint one of the hedgehogs pink, that's just Amy. Amy's like a hedgehog, right? Amy Rose, the one that uses a huge hammer or mallet as their stupid weapon. Welcome, let me just say right off the bat, I don't shell. You sell all kinds of things, I hear. We'd love to see the actual goods if you could. Just where do you hear that, huh? I don't deal with Foony Frosters. Go play pretend somewhere else.
Not it.
Sounds like something's more up Alonzo's alley than ours. What was that? Did you say Alonzo? Well, LB wasn't expecting you to know his real name. I've known Alonzo a good while. That silver tug of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time. After that, I made it to a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know. But I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing, I also sell an unusual ingredient on idle days, which is, in case you were wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Anyway, here's what I got today. Anything catch your eye? What the fuck do I buy? Do I buy, I guess I'll just buy a random mask. The lover's mask, because I already have two. Okay,
Whoa,
buy this.
Talk.
I got 0. I guess I'll buy that.
I'm off.
Thanks, I'll have different goods in tomorrow, so so stop by if you're interested. Yeah. Yes, that's why I said paint one of the hedgehogs pink. That was the joke. I came across a drawing of Amy cosplaying as Rouge the Bat. And I didn't like it because, you know, Amy's not as robust as Rouge the Bat. Kind of made me uncomfortable, really. I deleted that image right away.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Buy some salts. Buy some water again.
What do you think?
Ooh, something new.
I'm in it now. Greeting.
What you got for me? Wait, what? In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania is not just full of shipmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now, let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, my dear. Let me think. Since it's Water's Day, how about this archetypal ring? A mysterious ring of unknown origins. I could feel an ancient power emanating from it. 40,000. Ancient power, do you think it's got something to do with archetypes? By the way, you have 0 right now. I'll buy it. Archetypal ring. As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Don't come by. The hell did I just purchase?
What now?
Archetypal. There it is. Increase archetype XP gained. Oh. It's pretty good, I guess. But 40,000.
All right then.
Any other shops here? I don't see any other shops, so I guess we're going to a different town.
Where to?
Old Town.
Let's go.
Amy just
What are my options here?
wears actual clothes, which oddly weird, because none of the guy Sonic characters that isn't a human don't. So why do female Sonic characters wear clothes? Double standard? I don't know. It'd be kind of weird to see a naked woman, even if they are an animal. I think in the old Sonic cartoons, the females didn't actually wear clothes. They were also naked. I could be wrong.
Hello there.
All right then.
Oh, we can hang out with the commander.
Let's go.
People must have been having a fun time watching. I mean, keep in mind, they're animals. You can't really... Is that a golden beetle? Oh, shit. That was lucky.
I love it.
Excuse me?
Rock beans.
Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
What about you, dude?
Can we talk?
I keep forgetting you can actually fish in this game. I know, XD.
All right then.
You know, people had fun looking at Lola Bunny whenever they watched Space Jam. She's the exception.
Let's go.
Lola Bunny with her bunny hips swerving around while she's playing basketball against the Monstars. Eh.
Well,
They made her less sexy in the Space Jam sequel. Space Jam 2. Nobody liked it.
All right then.
I didn't like it. Well, that's
Where to?
everything.
let's go.
Probably because it looks more furry. Yeah, that's it.
This range.
Young man. Oh, no, your highness. We still have plenty of special goods from across the land. Interested? Soothing sweet buns.
Can we talk?
Get that.
This range just moves. I love
He's
it.
quite.
Come on. Just the same old shit.
This is the most foul down.
Oh, this guy. Same old shit.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Wait, I already got like two.
Till we meet. Oh there.
Can we talk?
Red grass.
All right then.
All right.
Let's head there right away.
Hey,
Bird Among Us was spotted on Space Jam 2. Okay, get a screenshot and send it to me, because I don't believe you. Among Us?
You've
No effing way, dude. I got like 50. There we go.
All right then. All right then.
That's everything I can buy. I guess I'll hang out with one of my pals. I'll hang out with the little girl.
Let's go.
It's been a long while. I have to find a clip.
say that.
I also did not like Space Jam 2 because Lola Bunny wasn't as sexy, right? That has to be it. That has to be it.
Say that.
They had the fucking Clockwork Orange guys in the background, and it's a kid's movie with Porky rapping. Yep, they really dropped the ball with that reference, with those cameos. If you don't know what we're talking about, in that movie with the Clock Orange guys, they essayed a woman. They essayed a woman. That's what happened. For some reason, they used those people for the movie because they have a iconic look. They're recognizable.
Mister.
Oi, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nerisse drawing on me. I think Mary would be happy if I gave her one. Here we go. Wow, there's a
there are cliffs that are really that tall. Were you scared, mister?
I told Maria about all the memories I made there.
I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trade.
Have more of Nerisse drawings. Should I give them to Maria as well? I gave the murky graveyard drawings to Maria.
Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Artaberry. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? Why are you showing this fucking
Image to a little girl. This is where people died. I told Maria about all the memories I made there.
I see, so there's really a place that like that outside of Grand Trade?
More drawings. Give it to her. Autumn leaves.
Wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited.
They actually sent me a link. I'm gonna watch it right now. It's a red circle. Oh my god. It's the orange Among Us guy, not the red. He's so blurry, you can barely recognize him. Thanks for that. I put a smile on my face, that's for sure. Why are you showing Maria the equivalent of the Holocaust in this world? Because she has nothing else better to do but to see fucked up pictures, okay? That's why. I told Maria about all the memories I made there. Wow, outside Grand Trade. I still got more fucking pictures? The floating islands.
Huh, mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky. Is it in Grand Trade too?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I asked Miss Fabian if we could hang them on the inn's wall. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See, that boy's lying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you, baby. Why did I word it like that? Oh, no. Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's talk to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best.
Among Us is life. Like Shrek. I don't see that boy anywhere. Wasn't it just raining a second ago?
Oh, there's that weirdo! Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was lying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the Capitol.
She's showing the bridge photo with all the freaking skeletons. You know, the Holocaust one. You know how kids love fucked up things?
Mister, here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places.
Neat, huh? They're all incredible sights.
Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the Capitol. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Keep in mind, she's showing a drawing. It's not actually a photograph. It's a painting. If the kid's smart enough, they could just say, "You made this shit up. There's no way that's true." Because again, it's not really a photograph. It's a sketch. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a big thing in it? Even my brother could make it up there. My brother is an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He can climb the tallest tree in Grand Trade without breaking a sweat. Really?
cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. The Honeybee Inn. Why did they call it that? That's the same name for the exotic strip joint in Final Fantasy VII. You know, the one located in the slums. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Why couldn't this happen to me when I was a kid? You know? A childhood friend who's a girl. The possibilities are endless. It probably wouldn't have worked out. Mister, I made a new friend. Good job. Turns out he's a good kid after all.
Sure.
Yeah.
He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnesty and the profound trust she has placed in me. Hooray. Hey, like at this pile of corpses, ain't it neat? Is the equivalent of a child showing another kid a live leak screenshot. It's the equivalent of a child showing one of those film documentaries about how they process meat, how they butcher cows, how they treat chickens over at chicken coots. Increases post-battle XP. Nice. Oh, there he is. And excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry? What the fuck is on his shirt? Is that shit? So I want to be friends and brought these pictures with me, and I think this kid needs like a doctor and not memories. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. You have a loving mother. You have a cool Oni-chan beside you. You have a bunch of cool-ass drawings. So, I guess in a sense, you have everything. You're not homeless. Pretty sure that kid's homeless. That's why he's covered in fucking feces. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He doesn't have a home. That's the problem. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. Maybe give him a fucking house? A roof over his head? Something? They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. We're talking about a child with real fucking problems. He's trying to not die. He's trying not to freeze to death. He's trying not to get ammonia.
due to the rain. Honestly, I feel bad for a fictional character. They're afraid. How can I help? Let's check on him.
If so,
Should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. Can solve the homeless problem. Just give them a home. Just give them a a tent for camping. Ta-da! Problem solved. Give them a tent, sleeping bags, and a shotgun in case someone tries to steal his stuff in the tent. She even has the power of friendship. She has friendship to boot! And wings! Even though they don't allow her to fly. Which fucking sucks. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together!
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Who wants to talk to me now? Can I hang out with the little girl again? I'm almost done with her storyline.
all right then. Where to? Where to?
I don't see her. It's too bad.
All right then.
Who wants to spend time with me? I collected a golden beetle. Maybe I have enough golden beetles for that old guy over at Port Braillehaven.
Let's go.
There we go. What if someone gave all the homeless people sleeping bags, a tent for camping, and a shotgun with a box full of shells? Would that just solve the homeless crisis automatically? Probably not. I hate camping. Camping sucks. It just takes way too much work. Yes, it just solves it. You give all the homeless people shotguns. They could just take whatever they want. They could take other people's homes. Bing, bang, boom. No more homeless folk.
Hey there.
Oi, let me see how many. Ah. Am I even close? Not even close.
All right then. Where to?
Alright. Gonna hang out with Ufa. Because she's also a girl.
All right then.
Let's go.
I think there would be some more dead animals on the road and other homeless folks. The homeless just go hunting for deer and squirrels and rats. You can eat rats. I mean, why would you? It sucks. Rats are disgusting. There she is.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I got butterflies. I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go. Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Worry about the threat?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for remembering. Would you really scatter Eureka flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? Good thing I have amazing imagination. The future is what you make of it. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. The strong will thrive. If all the homeless people across the planet miraculously obtained a shotgun
with a bunch of bullets. There's gonna be a new world order, that's for sure. They're no longer gonna take shit from regular people. They're not gonna ask for change. They're gonna take the change. They'll make change. They'll change the course of history. One bullet at a time, motherfucker. That sounds like a great premise for a video game. I don't know. Yeah! How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point in worrying. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Braillehaven where the festival is being held? Are you ready? Yeah, we're ready. So I'll kick ass.
Thanks.
Thanks, I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make sure this is the best performance I've ever given. The less you have, the more political power you gain, bro. I mean, the less you have nothing to lose. That's why you take drastic measures, my friends. That's why a poor person, a peasant, can kill a king. Because there are no consequences for that poor person smiting a king. Except, well, death, but that's like a blessing. It's nearly time. So many guests. People are excited because it's free. That's the power you have.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Mythus, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd? Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Haha, good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? Yeah.
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Mythus in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take care of it.
It'll be fine. What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Mithras, unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable. Oh, that was her. Shit.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you? That depends on you.
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of already, you know. They weren't even in season. So it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really study their faces. They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd be me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regard to the songstress.
Well?
view. Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Stop jinxing it. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna. Uh-oh, it's poisoned and spiked. Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper. Hold on, you. What gives? Bumping into me and... What's going on? You alright then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Martis, hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Mithras will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Mithras. How did I miss that? Son of a bitch. Yes, if Mithras hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. Lady Juna, are you safe? Mithras has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness. I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no! Mithras must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves still. Who could have known which leaves to pick? If the Erica flower aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers, and I can tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. Let's pick some leaves. You don't want to go? What's wrong? Let's go pick the leaves. Come on. The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who's just saved me waste away.
Please.
Merrick, help me, please. I want to help Mithras, but I keep mispronouncing her name. But I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me. I mean, we're going to have to do it next month because we're about to fight Luis tomorrow, dude. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. I return to the others with a downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Would it be possible to gain the #1 spot without fighting Luis? Like that's like a secret path the players can come across. If they get enough support, enough popularity, they can overcase Luis without actually killing him. And that's how you get the good ending. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? To tell the truth, if I'm being honest,
However,
I'll challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis' innocence in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Isn't any wonder what people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate in you as a contender for the throne. Should not waste time deliberating over whether such a ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
Be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Headsman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here. Is she crossing her legs while she's flying? Wouldn't that just throw off her balance? I think you need like a proper posture to stay hovering above the ground.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, for Rayla and Grius, and everyone we lost. You think we can? I can't help but wonder if I can do this.
It's fine.
Don't worry. Think of all the people you've met, all the experiences you've had. Those will be your power.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
that reminds me.
Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trade with the Sky Runner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Again, I really hope we're strong enough to take on this prick. We're level 50, man. Come on.
It's finally here.
We're halfway to level 100. We're badasses. I can shrug off Luis. I can kick him in the shin, and he'll fall to the ground and start crying. Totally. So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same regardless. We've done all that we can here. Let's us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nerys sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished our off break fast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
It's a trap.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
Hey, if you pay close attention, you can actually hear Gallica's wings flapping. It's very subtle, but you can hear it.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
All right. A moment of truth. Can I back away? Nope.
This place here.
This is the only path forward.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Hold on a
You're
moment.
right.
Fair enough. One can never be too prepared. Can I, like, go to the menu? It's not giving me the option to do that. I can't back out.
Here.
Like, literally can't back out. Why would they give me the option to get ready, quote unquote, if I can't get ready?
You would pursue peril.
Wait a minute. Can I visit other places?
Come on.
No. What about towns? Huh? Maybe I could go to a
Come on.
local town. Nope. Capital.
You would pursue
Let's
peril.
go.
Great. Let's move out.
Good to hear. Let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Tran. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky.
Why are we flying? We can just teleport.
Hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince.
Oh, because we're
He is
making an
aboard the
entrance.
road. He stands
We're getting the
now on
red
equal
carpet
footing with
treatment.
Luis,
Carpet?
and his
Carpet.
triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known. Whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here. Wow.
Watch out for the buildings. You're way too low. Jesus. We don't want to have a reenactment of 9/11, do we? Oh, God. They love us.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited
I
about the
honestly believe
spectacle than about the
we was
prince
about to
being
say
alive.
this is better than porn.
Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Hell yeah.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
It's like the 2024 election, dude.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone will feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rough.
Hey, wouldn't it be funny if Luis just sets off a bomb in the middle of the crowd, taking out half the party? That was his actual plan all along, to terrorize the populace.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you, Maria. You all worked hard. Have you been okay? Yeah, how are you doing?
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
You know what she reminds me of? At least her voice? Little Orphan Annie from that one Broadway musical. What was it called? I think it was just titled Annie.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
He lives, but is he all there in his head? He has been in a coma for how many years? 5? That changes a person. That does something to your mental state.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
You're right. This is just the beginning. It's been an honor, soldier.
It's been an honor to serve.
Well, listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter? We were best friends. Yeah, what's going on with you?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Maybe the prince treated us like garbage. That's why she's misremembering. How can you be friends with someone who treats you like like a piece of shit, you know? Maybe we were never associated with the prince. And everyone just has like collective amnesia. Maybe we're actually the prince and the guy in the coma is just a random dude. That was weird. That was weird. I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Maybe we're the Demon King who's gonna bring the end to this world. That would be cool, man.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feel like ages since I was last here.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Can I leave? I can leave. Can I go outside? I'm gonna buy some stuff. Damn it!
It's time.
Alright. So, if we're gonna fight Luis tomorrow, let me just change my archetype to the healer. Yeah, there we go. My inheritance. Where is it? I know there's one that can dispel buffs towards the enemy. Increase debuffs for us. Petra. That's not it. Where is it? Did I not have that? Well, that fucking sucks. I'll just leave it like this. It's good enough. Maybe wind. Maybe I give like wind. Maybe darkness. Do I have like... No, I don't have darkness. Shit, that kind of sucks. Heavy wind. There we go. Heavy wind, heavy lightning. And there goes it. For you, I think I'm just gonna switch you back to, I think she was the flamingo dancer, right? Flamingo. Skill inheritance. What's her mask? Give her a mask. Changes skill resistance when equipped. Adds resistance to wind and weakness to fire. No. Already igniter mask. There we go. There's the mask. Wind, fire, ice, and wind. Weakness to pierce. Well, that's good. 2 resistances. Oh yeah, you put that shit on. Okay. What's her skill now? Should show me. Inferno, Blizza, Thundera. Look at that. 3 elements. It's great. Now for you. I need to give her more skills, dude. Make her master something else. Maybe like healing? Maybe I should make her a healer? She already has this. Hit evasion. Skill. Removes all buffs, effects on enemies. Oh, that's the thing I need. Oh, shit. Have that equipped.
I think I can get that right now. Probably. Who else was the gesture? I think it was Hulkenberg. Can actually learn that right now for her. Increase invasion. There we go. There we go. Perfect. But I want that for Ufa too. Yeah.
That is
pretty good. I actually have enough leaves for this shit.
I've acquired a new ability.
You need to go all the way to 13.
It seems I've grown.
Damn. Well, here we go. Crossing my fingers here. I think I have enough. I don't have enough. Ah, I'm so close. Oh, man. That fucking sucks. Well, at least now she has like a bunch of other abilities.
all right.
There you go. And
all right.
Defense. That's for her. What about Basilio? What do you got? That's all you have. It's kind of lame. You mastered yours. And we got the wind. Put that there. Stroll. Give you one more ability. Hex shots. Lucky Noble Resolve. Increase allies' attack. I don't know, man. I guess I'll give them generic magic. Ice. Fuck it. And that's all I can do. Unless I can... Nope, that's it. That's it. Save in a different file. In case I want to change my mind.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon. All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've been a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight. Unlike those church bastards who keeps everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get away near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rila, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remains. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. No pressure, though. You got no pressure.
Hold there.
Friends we may be, yet I have hope you seek permission before entering one's private quarters. I just wanted to talk to you.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. But Luis supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. Get out of my room.
That man.
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless.
And I guess I'll talk to the fairy.
It's time.
Tomorrow is a decisive battle. I imagine you've got plenty of things on your mind, but make sure you get some rest too. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well. There's gonna be a twist. There's no effing way Luis is just gonna fight us one-on-one. Like proper gentlemen.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
Last night.
We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him.
This guy has
found traces of
consistent
their coming and
pink
going.
eye. Disgusting. Oh shit! Oh no, my controller died. It's a bad omen. It means I'm gonna lose. One moment. Oh yeah, Zobra is still a thing. We didn't kill him. He's the reason why Luis is still breathes. Because he's a freaking necromancer.
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's
Oh no, they
lives.
actually found the location of the real prince.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
This guy's wearing high heels. I just noticed that.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance.
Luis is disconnecting your
This was the
controller.
sickness.
That fucking scoundrel. That dastardly fiend. I'm gonna mess up his pretty hair.
Go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
He's not wearing a shirt. He's naked
No.
underneath the damn
The battle at the royal capital looms.
parka.
I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of
This
the
could
new
be a
king
scripted
draws
loss.
nearer.
like we're supposed to lose against Luis. That can totally happen.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same day as any other day. I won't let you down this time.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
Try to relax. We're about to fight to the death.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Hell yeah.
Never thought we found ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
There's nothing final about this. I'm sure there's like 30 more hours worth of content before beating the game. If the game literally ends after defeating Luis, I would be simultaneously happy and mad.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you need.
Oh shit, we can actually get like medicine and shit. Cool. Is that us?
We'll help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Honeybee Inn.
What's this?
Did Maria and the others put this up for us? Wow, that really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? It may be the favorites, but there are people who support us.
Not the favorites. I think we're the favorites now. Right?
You best take that heart.
All right then.
Can I go to like a different location?
Where to?
Nope. I'm gonna go back to this poster. You know, for a moment, I thought this was Aegis from Persona 3. Remember the blonde, white cyborg? Or I think she was just a straight-up robot. Who was completely head over heels for the protagonist of that game.
All right then.
Okay, okay. Just sleeping on the fucking floor, dude.
No, where was I?
Can we learn anything new here?
I've been waiting.
New summons? No, doesn't seem like it. What about masks? Got a bunch of masks. Swordmaster mask. Hell yeah. It's purple. Mage Knight's mask. Adds resistance to slash and weakness to electricity. That could be good against Luis. Because he's going to use a sword, right? Let's go for it. Let's go for it, bro. Come on, gold. That's also good. Strike, weakness to ice. Electricity, weakness to slash. That's like the opposite of what I want. Pierce and wind. There's nothing good about that mask. Adds resistance to slash, pierce, strike, and weakness to light and dark. I can roll with that. Ah, shitty blue. So lame.
What now?
Check the
This is what she currently has. Let's change her mask. This is the one we made, right? Nope. Where is it? So many masks. This is the one. Nope, it isn't. Fucking Christ, where is it? Is this the one? It is the one. Yeah. What are your abilities now? Can heal. Raises a bear that repels 1 / pierce strike attack for 1 ally. That's kind of good. What this? Slash, piercing, and strike. Decrease attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Oh man, that is cool. I like that. It's a lot of MP though. Healing. This one we had on. It's the wizard mask, right? Gives me a bunch of magic. I'll leave that on now. For now. Probably change it later. Who the hell is this? Catastrophic Bureau Barista. What? Bureaucrat? Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Can someone remove this guy? When this game is finished, the music might be the thing that lingers in my brain the most. It's so good. I agree. The soundtrack is spectacular. My only problem is the length of the game. It's so long, dude. It's an investment. You need to invest your time and your patience if you want to beat this game. If you don't have either of those things, I wouldn't even bother, dude. I wouldn't even bother. Talk to this cat. Nothing.
Even my tail's too damn hot.
All right then.
Well, stranger things have happened.
I wonder if they're selling new equipment over at the armory and the weapons store.
Hello there.
They are. Sweet. Here I am with a bunch of money. Should I just go full gangbusters here, dude? Let's do it for the armor. Yeah, let's increase our defenses.
Hey.
I definitely have a bunch of shit to sell. Raise the spike and just a katana. Okay, okay. Orichalcum vests. Man, look at the difference. 39 to defense, 90 to defense. Orichalcum helm. Start selling some useless crap. What do I have here?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now we're gonna look at it.
Now then.
If it's equipped, we can't sell it. That's good.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it.
Now then.
It's gold, but it's weak. Is that it? Oh no.
Now then. Now then.
Got 2 of these.
Now then.
Healing.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, now the weapons. This is gonna be tricky because, well, you know, can't all use the same weapons. Maybe I'll leave weapons alone. Igniters. We made a bit of change. Okay. Apparently, anyone can just wear the Orichalcum vest, regardless of your archetype. It's just a shirt. Why is it so much money, though? That is 70. It's 20% off. It's on sale. I could get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's so tempting, man. Maybe I should give them something cheaper. Orichalcum mitts. Not as expensive compared to the vest. Why is the defense a different value? I don't understand that. No, I'm gonna do it. About 5. You get a vest. You get a vest. You get a vest. 2 more. Oh, you really need a vest. And you. There we go. Maybe I can get like 2 more vests. Sell like a weapon or something. Yeah, it's good.
Get more money if I sell it to this guy. That's being too hasty. Maybe they're selling new medicine. Let's go check it out. Your voice. Line of work gives me lots of contacts with general stores, and so I told them to discount their stuff for you. Just the same. Any other stores here?
Let's head there right
You got anything to bless? No. Revise one ally fully. Maybe I'll buy 2 more of these. There we go, 5.
All right then.
That's all the preparation I can make here, dude. Unless I can buy like MP recovery items.
All right then.
Highly doubt it though. Quick save. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. This guy's gonna fucking wipe the floor with us. That's for sure.
All right then.
I wish I could get those mittens. So I can get an extra 30 defense.
Dear me.
Dear me. You got this. Mitts or no mitts.
All right then.
Who needs kitten mittens when you have friendship and love, the power to thrive, the power to change the course of history? Yes.
He doesn't look like a
All right, let's fucking go. It's over here, right? Get the fuck out the way. It's time for a showdown against Luis. Are you ready? Wait. Wait, give me one moment. Who's in the party, dude? Who's in the party?
What now?
Merrick, Hulkenberg, Ufa, Gallica? No. Let's remove all this. Merrick, Juna, Ufa, and I guess Hulkenberg. Power thrust, crushing. She's got all the fucking moves, bruh. Juna. Okay. Ufa. I think we got this. Yeah. We're good. We're good. They're the ones wearing the Orichalcon vest, right? They are. What kind of fucking thing she's wearing? Prevents poison, malady, paralyzed, hex, and frostbite. This is what we're wearing. Large recovery every turn. Wizard's Mask. Defense skill. Okay, here we go.
Ready?
I'm ready. To die.
Well, bit of a tricky situation.
Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Fight the power! Come on!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this
Look at that
battle, folks, and only
schnoz.
one of them's walking away.
The world's
Let's
biggest
see a show of
nose.
true strength, worthy of our new king.
What if that fucking rock in the sky starts dripping mucus from its nose, from its nostril? Starts flooding the whole courtyard, drowning people.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
There he is.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
It's time to dominate.
Luis.
Gotta give him this much. He's no coward. He's going to fight us by himself.
The titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits.
And looks.
Quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down. But his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
I bet you if he admits to killing the king, the people would just love him even more. Yeah, fuck that guy!
Then we have the Elden candidate. He who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne? I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run.
Fuck you, Luis.
This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power. Intellect. Wait, what? Bloodline. That's obviously the wrong answer. It's all about intellect. It's all about how smart you are.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He
promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home
Why I gotta bring up old shit?
by a human.
That was ages ago.
Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
This would make a great wallpaper. Luis in the middle, giving a speech to the crowd while the king is Schnoz is directly pointing towards Luis in the sky.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Holy crap! His sword! It's on fire!
Means you will sacrifice the people who need help most. And I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Here we go.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown.
It's a windy day.
I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. I'll show you.
What to do? What to do, huh? Guess we'll just decrease your attack. That's our first objective here. You're probably not weak against anything, but
I can do this.
let's see if we can make that factual, if anything. Increase. Taste the wind, motherfucker. And one more for good measure.
Weakening the enemy.
Ow! Fuck, man, that's smarts. Okay. Get a little closer here. Try ice. Not weak against ice. You need to stick on healing.
With healing power.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
You defy the rule of strength.
Okay. Low hit rate, no. Maybe we can poison this guy. Wouldn't that be something? He dies slowly due to poison. And of course, bring down your accuracy now, you fucking asshole.
I will annihilate you.
Oh, fuck.
Watch me.
Okay. We tried blizzard, we tried fire, right? Did we try lightning? I think we tried air, then blizzard. Let's go with lightning. Still nothing.
Look like you're about to drop.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped. That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
I moved to the front, to the back.
Alright. Hit this guy with the air. Who needs to try fire?
It's gonna be my next spell. That's for sure.
Into the fray! Come! I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes! I crush you! Well done!
Bam! Critical. Bam! Looks like I'm gonna try fire after all this round, bro.
Raging fire!
Just need this guy to miss once. We're good. Of course, the last round, that's when he misses. If this is all he's gonna do, I think we got this in the bag. Totally, man.
Thank you. I pray you're ready.
All right. Let's go with less magic usage.
Come forth now.
We gotta conserve. I'm assuming there's like a second phase after this fight. I hope I'm wrong.
With blade in hand, I'll destroy you.
We settle this here.
We tried fire. We tried ice. We tried lightning. She did the most damage with fire, so I guess we're stuck with fire. Now all I need to do is bring out his defenses.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Oh, here we go. He did something. Oh god. Well, we're all weak now? Oh my god, she almost died, dude. Oh my god.
Thank you.
You defy the rule of strength and die by it.
It is your turn. I'd let justice prevail.
Not now.
To the rear,
Yeah, step back. You almost died because you were up front.
As the point of a sword.
There we go. Bring down your defense now, asshole.
Raging fire.
He's the avatar now, using all the elements. Oh, he's doing this shit again? Ah, fuck. There you go, you missed. Just keep doing the same thing.
Thank you. Thank you. Little souls of kings, give me strength.
Got anything for agility? Increase enemies hit evasion. There we go. Okay, that's convenient.
I'll run you through.
There we go.
I've got fast dancer. Burn!
This is surgical, dude. We're doing a surgical procedure here.
Can you endure it?
Doing it again. Ah. As long as he misses, that's what matters, dude.
With healing power.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
I'm obliged.
I shall do
All
something.
right.
Heed me.
There.
There is no escape from me.
Pierce through them.
So gotta stay on top of this, man. I just gotta stay on top of this. I'm just gonna assume this guy has no weaknesses.
Raging fire.
He has normal resistance to all. Can't exploit him.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
Oh, you bitch. I don't know what you just did, but I don't like it, man. Oh, God. Debuff effects. There we go. Someone else is gonna have to heal.
That helped. That was helpful.
Was nicht. You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
You will heal.
Saving is important.
But you got heal on you? You
No,
don't.
not this.
Would that be enough?
We
Hope
have
it is.
provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I don't think it's enough, but
With a single fist. Pugilist!
gonna have to do.
I crush you!
We settle this here.
Okay. Just to make sure, I'm just gonna fucking give her a herb.
Can't let it go unused. I'm grateful.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
You're just gonna keep doing that forever now, huh?
Accept my challenge.
Oh, come on!
Let's see.
You asshole!
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Watch your back.
Let me help.
That helped. That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
This is the power said to belong.
I pray you're ready.
Come forth now.
Fucking dick.
Is everyone all right? Pugilist! I'll run you through!
There is no escape from me.
Do you have healing? You don't have healing. It's my last one.
I'll go with this.
That helped.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's gonna do it again.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Okay, he didn't do it again, so that's good.
Someone help.
Oh, fuck! Someone died? Ah!
Take it.
I rejoin the fray. Here I go. Please go right ahead.
Pugilist! I'll destroy you!
This'll be over soon enough.
This is bad. I could take that risk. Just give her 300.
Was nicht.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Let's see.
Dodge, Juna.
All right, all right. We're back to our regular schedule programming.
Thank you. That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
This is the
Gonna
summon.
have to.
It is your turn.
Pray to God nothing else goes wrong here. Halfway down, halfway down.
As the point of a sword!
I call upon a royal soul.
You know what? I'm gonna make her use large damage. There we go.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold
Oh, I was holding back the entire time, of course, people. Oh my God, no!
endure it. Come, accept my challenge.
He was holding back the entire time.
Get her some healing?
I should have guessed.
Healing power.
That helped. Thank you.
That's neat.
There is no escape from me.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Gonna have to give her. Restores all MP for all allies. Forley restore HP and MP of all of one ally.
I shall.
No, I guess I use that for an emergency. Wait, I should have something for my allies here. Dispel enemies. That shatters barriers, decreases, removes all debuff effects on allies. Okay, there we go.
No use holding back.
I got 8 of those.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, okay.
Thank you.
I step pugilist. Shatter.
This'll be over. Smash, dancer.
Raging fire.
5. Brother is cheating on his own boss fight. It is cheating.
I will.
He's gonna do it again.
Can you endure it?
I was struggling with 3, now he's doing fucking 5, dude.
I see.
Oh yeah! Go fuck yourself.
Feels so slow.
I strike to kill.
You go fuck yourself, my son.
Let's go.
You've got several ailments. Watch your back.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. That was helpful.
That's neat.
You defy the ruler.
There you go.
Power.
Then die.
Heed me.
There is no escape from me.
Power thrust.
Don't
And like
underestimate
before,
me. This should be good.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Can you endure it?
I hate you. Oh god. 2 people died. Oh no.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Revives one ally, revives one ally. So it fully restores HP.
I wonder. We'll do this together.
Revives all allies.
Get him.
Well, let's go.
We can do this.
This is it. I might actually lose here.
I rejoin the fray.
My spirit is unbroken.
I use this 2 fucking.
I will.
Damn it!
Annihilate you. Can you endure it? I see.
Oh, you missed. And he did it again. God damn it, man! Fuck this guy. Ah. Oh my god. Can I rewind to the fucking previous? He's gonna destroy us next round. You know that, right? What do I even bring back?
I'll go with this.
I rejoin the fray.
We settle this here.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Clear it. With healing power.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Can you endure it? strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Look at that.
Accept my challenge!
Seriously?
I lost.
Come on, not like this. Someone.
Who knew he was gonna use like ice sword constantly?
Next time.
I'm gonna retry. Yeah, I gotta. I'm sorry. I'm gonna lose.
We're finishing this right now. Fast dancer.
Hmm.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this crap again, dude.
No, we're looking good here.
I'll take the rear. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh, I should have been doing this the entire time. I should have been increasing our defenses. I fucked that up.
Heed me.
You defy the rules
Power
strength,
of heroes!
then die by it!
Can you withstand this?
Moving to the blaze after you.
There is no escape from me.
Are we against light? Of course not.
I will annihilate you!
Nothing.
Why ice?
I can do
I don't know. Well, here we go.
Allow me to support you. Thank you.
Come! Shatter!
This is just what I need. No need your turn.
Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
Thanks. That was helpful.
Thank you.
We
Take
settle
my
this
fullest
here.
power. Be
Ah.
fortified. Thank you.
Trust me.
Wait, what? It's regular jabs?
Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Fast dancer. This might sting.
You defy the rules
The next one's
strength,
yours.
then
Summoner.
die by it!
Allow me to support you. Thanks.
Taking up so much magic.
No escape
We
from me.
strive for. Shatter!
I will annihilate you!
Nice dodge, Juna. Fast dancer. Raging fire.
Let's go!
So mad I have to do this fight again.
Counting on you.
There is no escape from me.
I shall confound you.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
All right.
Me. Burn.
Trivial.
Come! Accept my challenge!
Of course he would do that shit. Fucking dick.
Juna, your attack power is down.
With healing power!
That helped. I'm grateful.
I'm obliged.
We settle this here.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Why won't this last for more than 2 turns? I hate that.
Thank you.
Oh, power of heroes!
Agility and attack.
I'll destroy you!
There's no escape from me.
Going for the weak spot.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge. What was that?
Fucking dick.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I don't really need to do that.
Looking good here.
Summoner.
Let's bring down defense.
This may be excessive.
Alright.
I shall
Myself
use
50.
This.
Captain,
For all that we strive for! Pierce through them!
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Vitus power. Lightning.
I mean, I gotta start dealing damage here. I can't not attack him.
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Captain, your attack has been weakened.
I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you. That helps.
I'm obliged.
We settle this
Power
here.
of heroes!
Dude, this is taking forever now compared to before.
This might sting.
Oh my god.
Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Thank you.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Too slow!
Dodge, Hulk.
Thank you, man.
Poetry in motion.
I can do this. Not this time. After you.
You defy the rule of strength. Then
I'll
die
run
by
you
it.
through!
You fight.
call
Your
upon
attack
the
was
Royal
weakened. Burn!
This is not fun. I'm not having fun anymore. This is just
Vitus power.
agitating, my dude. This is agitating. Why isn't he weak against anything I throw at him? It's fucking bullshit.
This is the power said to belong. Here I go. Perhaps this will be too strong. Take my fullest power. Not this beast. Go right ahead.
There is no escape from me.
I crush you!
Luis is no longer too pretty to die. I want to cut his fucking hair, man.
Can you endure it?
This is not even the worst of it.
Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Let's see.
Dodge, Juna. Captain, your attack has been weakened. Going for the weak spot.
Clear it. Lightning.
Even my. I can do this.
Already?
Be fortified.
Need help.
Thank you.
I'm obliged. For all that we strive for! Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Mask dancer. Raging fire.
I will.
We're almost halfway there.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Gonna have to heal here.
Won't hold back. of this yet.
That helped. Thank you.
Trust me.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Captain, your
Let
attack
justice prevail.
Agility or defense? Go with agility.
I'll show you. This might be too much. Behold this power. Please, after you.
Come forth, royal soul. Roar!
There is no escape from me.
So our defense is going down. It's not.
After you.
Okay.
As the point of a sword.
There we go.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
You do that shit again.
You blocked me. That's not. Behold this power.
The power of healing. I'm counting on you.
This summoner. Allow me to support you. Thank you.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
There we go. 500. Then heal.
We can do this.
I'm not really providing much in regards to commentary. I'm just focusing on the fight.
Annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge. My strength.
I hate that so much.
I strike to kill.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
All right.
Summoner. Perhaps I'd rather refrain.
With a single, let justice prevail. Shut up.
Well done.
There we go. Critical hit. Finally.
Can't let
Give
it
it to
go
her.
on you. I'm grateful.
Let's go. Lightning.
Captain,
This is the summoner.
That's not going down.
This may be excessive. After you.
With all power of heroes.
Okay.
Your attack power is weakened.
Here you go, my baby.
This should be good.
Trust me.
I see. It will
Yeah. You're awesome. You're so awesome. You're the best.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill.
I accept it. She's doing great.
I won't hold back. Flare it. Roar.
Captain,
I shall
your attack has been
summoner.
weakened.
Be fortified.
I love how she does like a cute bow every time she buffs her allies. It's great.
Weakening the enemy.
I call upon the royal soul.
I will annihilate you.
Stay the course.
Can you endure it?
Don't change your method. This is how you win.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Hit me.
Did the same maneuver again.
Let's go.
All right.
With healing power.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Everyone is counting on me.
Here I go.
Here's your defense.
With blade in hand.
agility. Get the fuck out of here. Stay slow, bitch. Stay slow. You are slow. Yes, you're as slow as an armadillo. Are they slow? A sloth. They're the slow creatures.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so slow.
Let's see.
Missed 3 people, bitch.
Juna, your attack power's down.
Clear it! Is there the next one's yours?
This is the power summoner.
Okay.
Allow me to support you. Thanks.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Slow as a barnacle.
This'll be over.
Those things that get stuck underneath boats? Ew.
Raging fire!
That's disgusting, man.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
I'm not gonna leave anything to chance, man. Everyone's gonna be full health.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Let's see. I strike to kill!
Oh no. Yes, hit her, please. Hit someone else.
Summoner. Take
Oh my
my
god.
power.
Okay, I already increased defense. Focus on
I shall confound you!
defense.
Before your attack power's drive fall! Behold
Okay, okay. Oh! Oh! You probably have something cool to steal. When I know I'm gonna beat him the next round, I'm gonna switch to Hensmei, steal his sword or whatever he has, and then kill him. Yeah, I'll take that risk. I don't care. He's doing great, man.
Summoner. Be fortified. Thank you.
Thank you. With a singular. Can you withstand this?
Man, thanks for these. Thank God for these stat debuffs abilities. I would have been screwed otherwise.
Raging fire!
Good.
Are you kidding me? Another phase?
Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap.
What are you talking about? I'm only using petty tactics and or tricks.
However,
That's the end of the fight? Awesome. We won.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Did he just say humankind?
Humankind?
What do you mean by that?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
Dun dun dun. Yep, that's right, people. The twist is we're on Earth. This was Earth.
But if that war between
Ruled by
gods truly did
humanity.
come to pass,
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters.
What are you trying to say now? Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's
You know, we're,
name no longer.
you know, technically we're still in the middle of a fight. You can just stab him in the back while he's making this grand speech.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Oh, we're gonna continue on with the fight?
Utopia?
What is he doing?
What's happening?
Am I about to be turned into a Cronenberg? Hopefully you guys got that reference. Oh god.
What is him?
Help him!
Witness the truth.
Jesus Christ!
People, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
Cronenberg Merrick.
It's a monster. It's a human. It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder tribe.
Are we gonna play as a huge kaiju now?
And they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
You got that reference, cool stuff.
It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster.
It'll kill us all. Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's...
Oh, don't tell me the party's gonna also turn their backs on us. Not cool.
He's a human.
It's still me, guys. I'm just covered in purple mist.
Out of it! You have to stop this!
Am I about to kill Gallica? Oh god, please. Don't let that happen. Huh. We're in the void. The same void in that one movie, End of Evangelion, with Shinra Ikari. That was his name, right? Shinra? It's not Shinra. Shinji Ikari. If you ever watched the anime or the movie, there's a scene that's very similar to what's happening on screen, where Shinji is just sitting on a chair in the fetal position, crying. I don't know, I just wanted to bring it up. To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Shut the hell up, pretty lady. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
I love the void, my favorite plane of reality.
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
Whatever happens in the void stays in the void. You can do whatever you want. You can take farts and shove them into your mouth. I don't know.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yeah, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in,
Even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Wow, the prince oddly sounds like us, but with a British accent.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Dude, what is with this sound effect? It's like someone's shooting a phasar from an alien gun. Pew, 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 pew.
After all, you're mine.
You're my what? My brother? My lover? We were lovers the entire time.
Wake up! Hey!
Oh man, I was actually looking forward to playing as a kaiju. I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Oh, okay. So it was because of you. I turned back to being human.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
You're so catty.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
Why would you tell us that? Now we're gonna try and stop your dastardly plan.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
The world's against us. We're America's most wanted. Metaphorically speaking, because America doesn't exist anymore. OMG, imagine that my gay joke from the first stream was true.
Seize the monster! I don't care.
Yo, I thought someone tossed a grenade. Oh shit! The end.
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must...
How, man? We're surrounded.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince.
We're gonna have to teleport over there.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Yo, are we about to meet a bunch of other fairies? Ah! Our popularity decreased so much. We're in the fucking hundreds again? Merrick supporters have begun drastically declining in number. But I was so cool! I guess fucking Luis is the king.
Count Luis has saved the country.
I don't mind this outcome. This makes the plot way more interesting. Hot damn.
Count Luis is our true savior.
It's like I got canceled in a fantasy world.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Say goodbye to all my subscribers, bro.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
You don't want to say that out loud. Otherwise, people may assume you're with the monster.
The flow of that evil Magla was
Hey, he's
surely
there too.
born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
I think it is over. Oh God! I'm less popular than Carrot Top, the comedian. Merrick supporters are continuing to decline. One of my sponsors just dropped out. I'm no longer sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. That wonderful, wonderful mobile game. How did this happen? Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Merrick. What about my experience points? I didn't get any XP from the fight? At least I won the fight.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure?
In the fucking thousands, holy
no
shit.
light to be seen.
No, not my raid cons.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
Yo, that motherfucker's dead.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Why aren't we teleporting? We can just teleport over there. Remember, teleportation only works if you've been to a place. And we've been there because that is our hometown. We can just go there right now. Why fly?
His final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
This seems like a bit of a plot hole. You know?
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation...
Dude, I thought this was the end of the game. You honestly believe this was the end of the game?
The name of this place is familiar.
There's no fucking way.
Who grasp the truth.
There's always a twist.
Ancient Elden Sanctum.
We're about to find out the true history of this planet.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now. It surprised me too. Surprised me.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
That's like the understatement of the century. You were turned into a monster. You should be freaking the fuck out. Why are you smiling?
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a
I'm a girl. What?
If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner.
I want the prince to
I'm
die.
not seeing anything. I'm worried.
I don't know anything about him. It would just make the plot way more interesting if this freaking prince dies.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Dude, it's almost 12. It's almost Friday. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Can I go to a different place? Nope. Well, I guess I can save on this on the main account.
Hang on a second.
There's no way I'm gonna do that fucking fight again.
All right then.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Huh? This looks like...
Flashback.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place? You've been here. What are you talking about?
A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here.
We have hit the 90-hour mark.
this
Dear
place?
God. Dude, have I been playing for 90 hours of this game? Jesus.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Aw, son of a bitch. Of course. We're actually gonna lead this freaking guy to the prince. Luis just pulled another fast one on us. Check the flowers. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
What?
Alright. I'm gonna skateboard my way over to the prince. Take out my damn sword.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's just I feel like I'm forgetting something important. For now, let's just keep moving forward. This cannot be our hometown. It looks worse than Detroit.
How odd.
Everything's in
This
shambles.
place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Why is Luis like 3 steps ahead? Why did the game make him an actual competent villain? I would rather have a competent villain than a stupid villain who just gets lucky over and over. And that's the only reason why they're ahead of the heroes.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way.
Is this like Attack on Titans where at some point, this is a bit of a spoiler, we the readers find out that the people are the Titans? Like if they drink like a serum or something, they become giants and start eating people.
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
We became cave
over
people.
there.
What?
Ah, shit. Luis is the rare type of working hard and getting the bag consistently.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I want to explore this rundown village.
I need to get to the cave.
Like this.
This Magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. There has to be treasure though, come on. How about like a golden beetle? Oh, look, there's one. There we go. All right. I see like a bunch of fairies over here. I want to zoom in on one of them. It's the dead body of a resistant operative. It looks as though he didn't even have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? Zabra. Hey, where you going? What the fuck? A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarm in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. I want to talk to them. Come on. Quick, grab a jar or something. If you put a fairy in a jar, you can revive yourself if you die. It's great. There's no downsides. I'm going to head to bed now. Good night and good luck with any bullshit ahead. I'm actually about to end the stream. I'm just doing this as like a sneak peek. Who's this old kook? It's a fairly old Egif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
That's Stash.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Is he fucking dead?
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart. And we saw him breathe
Come on! We've lifted the curse, but he immediately dies soon after?
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
And the fairies. Don't forget the fairies. They're still around. They're still people.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Well, I guess you won.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
Like, seriously. Luis won. We're screwed. Without the prince, we don't really have any place in this race. We're dead last. People are scared of us because we became like a kaiju for a moment. Honestly, I think it's best if we all just head over to a different country and wash our hands of the whole situation. Just forget about it.
We've laid him in the prayer room
Eat
for
some
now,
soup.
At the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming. Aren't you, love?
I can't believe it. I must. It's hard.
It's hard.
I won't be able to believe it until I see him for myself.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
Wait, you don't recognize me? I've been friends with the prince for years.
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll have Russell lay this body to rest. It's covered in blood. I don't want to touch it. Ew.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
All right. I can't stop here. I need to see where this plot line's going. I hope I don't get into a boss fight. I need to use the restroom real badly. Fuck my throat.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
What? His voice.
Long have I waited.
I'm a schizo. I'm a schizo freak. Hey, our people.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. You're not an Elda? You got... You don't have horns, you don't have wings, you don't have long ears?
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from the outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? It's turn-based combat, so couldn't you go to the bathroom during a boss fight anyways? Yeah, but there's gonna be like an awkward pause of me doing nothing. I don't like that. I like to play the game continuously. I mean, if it's really bad, I would have gone to the bathroom. Regardless.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old E-gift to handle on his own. Right past this door, here is the living quarters. Lady Grude made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. But the treasure.
All was for this
I
day.
want to loot.
There is still time.
I want to break some crates. Hey, other fairies. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Listen to you talking like a person. These fairies are so insensitive. Let me try to get a closer look. I'm gonna try to get a closer look at the fairies. Okay, so are all the fairies just chicks? This one's kind of cute. What about the blue one? Yep. Is that a dude or a chick? I can't tell. Get a better angle. I think it's a dude, but that face, it's so feminine. All right. He's wearing short shorts. I don't get it.
I'll lie down.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance.
The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Merrick? Oh, it's going to be a boss fight. All right. It's going to be a boss fight.
What now?
Let me just save. And let me use the restroom. It's going to take me like 1 second. Be right back.
Dark in my room. Can't see the floor, dude. Okay.
I'm back. That took way longer than I expected. Sorry. Got myself some chocolate milk in a sippy cup. Because I'm a fucking kid. At least in here, where it matters. Are we ready? Let me check.
What now?
Hulkenberg, Juna, Ufa. We should be just fine. Yeah, we should be just fine. We're good. Yeah. All these people we can talk to. Do all the fairies have different designs? That is some attention to detail. The true fresh, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually. It seemed nothing was amiss. It
It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all the people. I tremble, even now, just thinking about it.
Hello?
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say, was beyond this door, other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this upon ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful.
Hell, Gallica, is that you? Wow, it's a long time no see. Oh, wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious, and then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you're late. These goddamn fairies are they're so callous. They don't care. They're treating this like playtime. Wait, is that a shopkeeper?
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time.
Brosia restores 50 HP to all allies. One ally. Restores 400 HP to one ally. Got 20 of those. Oh, look, better weapons. Okay. Better armor, too. And this is... I just can't afford it. I'll purchase this. Because I have to. Let me get 2. Damn it. Whoa, who the fuck is laughing?
All right then.
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Can I go in here? I can? But what about the prince?
All right then.
I'm just dicking around now. We could probably explore later. Let's just focus on the main task. I'm gonna finish talking to all these people.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a solid tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That childish royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit, you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. So, fairies don't understand the concept of death? Is that what's going on here?
Hey.
Russell, the prince says, "Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure." The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Man, everyone wants to talk. Already talked to you, already talked to you. I didn't talk to you.
Oh, you're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
To be completely honest, there are those within the Sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age. Let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within.
This way.
Hopefully they change his clothes, because, you know, when you die, you poop in your pants.
Your Highness.
I don't see the stab wound. You barely know the guy.
Why?
Why are you crying? Seriously.
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Is she riding on a magic carpet?
Gallica, you've returned.
She kind of reminds me of Charles Xavier from the X-Men. He also rides on a hover device. I think it was like a wheelchair or something.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet.
You know, after we changed his clothes. Because it was covered in diarrhea.
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
The mother?
Do you know nothing?
Obviously.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Spit it out.
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time.
I'm not hearing voices in my head. Leave me alone.
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What is about to happen? Are we going to become the prince?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials.
Will the prince become us?
Long have I waited for
Are
thy
we a
return.
girl? I don't know.
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
Are we the prince's archetype? What do you mean? This voice.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
I'm just going to be as emo as possible. It was all a mistake.
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
It's all my fault. Lies dead before me.
He lies dead before me.
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas, I believed thee ready to realize the truth, ready to confront thy truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin.
Wait, did I pick the wrong multiple choice? Is the game just over?
Among allies,
Good thing I saved.
promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came.
Oh,
The
God.
authority of the king's magic
I think I actually made the wrong
along with the royal
choices.
were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy
Oh,
died.
please. The end?
No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history.
I had to be a optimistic
All else vanished,
protagonist
untold.
in order to continue with the story. That is funny. The end. Oh, come on, no! Dude, let me just skip this. Fantasy is dead. What's with the credits? They rolled the credits. That was the bad end. Okay, now for the true end. That is so stupid, but funny. Do I have to talk to all these people again? I'm not doing that. Let's go. Skip.
Know this. His life is not...
This voice. Damn. Damn. No achievements for the bad ending. They should have given me at least a trophy to make it
all started
worthwhile.
on that Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy effort.
Prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by
All for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
He's no longer with
He's
us.
no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true!
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead. His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
Oh, now I earned the truth. Unlike before, where I was just depressed because my friend was lying dead beside me.
He was consumed by the curse and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince. I'm the prince's soul. I'm just a traveler.
I am no one. I'm the prince's friend. I'm just a traveler.
No one?
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing.
I'm a nobody from Kingdom Hearts. I have no heart. I have no emotions.
To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
So we're like a clone? We're in a muculus?
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember. I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing.
Are you trying to cheer me up because it's not working?
Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self? Do you mean?
Do you mean?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they don't know, but if they've known I came from nothing, that I'm nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know. I am the prince. Yeah, dude. I'm the prince.
I am the prince.
Give me that guitar. I'm gonna start singing.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
It's this weird sound effect. You know, the one that sounds like a phasar being shot out by an alien.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
I'm turning into a butterfly. I'm gonna shed my cocoon.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
I'm his imaginary friend. I was a character in the book? What? I don't know what's happening.
Thou travel the world. Thou did support his heart and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Or fan fiction. Where is OC, his original character?
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
If only he made me taller and more handsome.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Wait, what? They both disappeared! Sweet, new look. So we fuse into one being. Like Goku and Vegeta. Whenever they put those earrings on.
What? What is this?
Do we look cooler? Or lamer? I can't really make a judgment call here.
What's happened?
I'm like a fucking Witcher. I'm like Geralt from Rivia.
Thou hast
He also has
done
white
well
hair.
to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone. but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
So is time like frozen? Because every other character are standing completely still. She's the only one that's moving.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here.
Man, she's
Thou
taking this
hast fulfilled
news
thy
even worse than
mission
us.
admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel exactly the same. I feel lighter. I lost a couple of pounds.
I feel a bit lighter.
We have a British accent now?
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
a mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Okay, but why did I turn into a freaking kaiju if I'm not really an Ufa, but a imaginary figure conceived by the prince's will? Why did that work?
As a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
That's right. I kind of guessed this twist. Jokingly.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Royal Highness the Prince?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Please. Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It didn't bother me.
You've always been an ally.
I pronounce your sentence. This is the funny option.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
That's a good question. Nothing's changed between us. Same way as always.
Don't worry about it.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Hey, stop dick riding, Hulkenberg. Be cool. I'm just like you. A commander. With special powers.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Oh, well, that ends well. Where's Sobra? Remember him? He's trying to kill us. Where is Target? He's on a mission to assassinate me.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Everything's too hunky-dory. Please, Sobra. Attack the village. I need some drama.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
This revelation's taking so long to end. It's already been like 30 minutes.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
My mom. Kind of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
This is where all you guys received your archetypes. I remember the scenery.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by Sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh, thank God it's over. We'll find out the true history of the Elder people next time because it's almost 1 in the morning. I've been playing for nearly 5 hours. I'll just quick save, do the outro, yada yada. Oh my God, we got different hair now. We have a British accent now. Can you believe it? Still wearing the same stupid outfit. Anyways, thanks for watching. If you want more of this goodness, you could always hit that follow button, which is right over there. It's that simple, it's that easy.
What now?
I also have a YouTube channel too. In fact, let me just save again just in case. Just triple save. Peace of mind. I have a YouTube channel. I stream on YouTube. Now you know. Please subscribe to my page. Instagram, something I do as well. I no longer upload photos, but that may change in the near future. And I got a lot of pictures already uploaded. Pictures of Lily doing random shit. If you're ever so curious, please check my page. And that's all I want to say. Have a great rest of your day. Morning, noon, night, doesn't matter. Stay safe out there. Dangerous world. Anything can happen. So spend the time you have with your loved ones before it's too late, because trust me, life will find a way to do something. What is that something? No idea. But it's not going to be good. So try not to have any regrets. Okay, now I'm going to go. See you tomorrow. Or today, technically. It's past 12. See you later.